Hello again, folks. Oh, looks like something got turned while I was moving some stuff around. Hold on. Uh, that should be good. Sorry about that. Just realized when I looked at the camera, I was like, oh, that turned in the last little bit since I set things up. But hey, welcome back, guys. Hope you had a good night yesterday. We're back today with more Evil Within 2. Um, Only reason I'm starting a little bit later today than I normally would. Um, I went to GameStop this morning on a little bit of an errand. They had I technically I got a pro membership because when I took care of the replacement plan that I had on this headset to update to a new one to get some stuff working on it, um, they were having a deal on headsets, which meant that signing up for pro was free. Uh, so we just I went ahead and did it then. But I saw they were doing a deal for a trade boost, a couple of different trade boosts this week, and I had my old Switch and a bunch of games that are just sitting here. So I went ahead and switched it, traded out an old Switch and a few other things, and picked up a Switch 2 with the Pokemon Legends ZA things. So when we're done with October here and good, I think before we get into Pokemon Violet on our Saturday Sunday stream, we'll go into Legends ZA and play around with that for a bit, get through that one story first. But that's for the future. I was also able to pick up so that we have another series to stream as well. Um, the remake for Bravely Default here. So I have that plus Bravely Default 2 on the original Switch, so we'll have that to play through as well. So picked up a few things without really having to spend anything on it. So gave me a few things to go ahead and do there. But all that kind of preamble going for future stuff aside, I think we are ready to kind of get into the game here, which is nicely paused from where we left it and ready to move forward. Which, if I remember correctly, we did do all our we crafted, so we have like next to nothing except for a bunch of healing. Like healing, we are good on. Now we are heading to the signal over here. What's up here? Gunpowder. Yeah. If it's easy enough to get to, we'll do it. If it looks kind of dangerous, we won't worry about it. But I think what we do have to worry about is no, that's oh no, yeah, we do have something big and nasty up there. Uh, to keep an eye on. I'm worried. I'd get whatever's underneath there, but that's an obvious trap. Oh, sniper gives me distance to play around with killing things. Okay. How did it? Whatever. If there was only a way to like stop the sway, like hold breath. Ugh. Okay, good. Now I can go over here, grab this. Also, deal with what's about to happen here. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that crafting while we're here. Oh, hey, there was another death here that we got. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's the pit stop we're going to. That's fine. Hmm.
What the? Are these lilies? Lily? Are you here? It's Dad. Where did she go? It's okay. It's me. Damn it. All right, calm down. How do I get in there? It's Lily's doll. She's been here. Lily. Oh my god, she's in trouble. Someone is chasing her. I should check out around back. See where that window comes out.
Before I do that, see if there's anything useful now. That did not sound friendly.
All right, Lily. Where did you run off to?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What the? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Where are you?
I'll pop it right there. Oh, here it comes. Well, don't really see a need to fight them. They're over there and I'm over here. How are you not dead after... Ooh. Guess technically our safe house is on the way here. So, no keys, but we definitely have enough for another upgrade.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Detective.
Instead, I feel fairly certain in saying, yeah, no locker keys. That's fine, though. That might be worth it. So with that... Ooh. There's a lot of actually good choices right now. I guess we'll concentrate on health first, so... We'll get that one. We're not gonna worry about, post, like, just like we're doing with the weapons. We're gonna get everything to that level before we start worrying about getting things, unlocking levels beyond point. Oh, we didn't get any weapon parts. Oh, no, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Doesn't mean we're done. Got 18. All right. All right. Let's exit here and we'll save in the actual safe house. Oh yeah. Drink the coffee too. No reason not to. All right. Oh, hey, that does mean we technically got all the guard signals. Okay.
Damn, it's that thing again. Let's try this again.
Oh.
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
Ugh. Anything good in here? Seemed like it. Alright. Yeah. Again.
Thank God. Footprints. Who do they belong to? It looks like she stopped here to hide. She must be in that warehouse.
Of
Smart girl.
course.
Lots of good places to hide in there. Bet.
Ugh. Ah.
Out of ammo.
Ugh. Why? Oh my god. There goes basically all the ammo I got.
Shit. Gotta restore power to these doors.
Maybe that wire leads to a power source or something.
Hopefully that did the trick.
Boy, I cleared the area out.
Lily?
Yeah.
Shit.
Lily!
It came from upstairs. She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through. She's a brave and resourceful little girl. She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
Ow. let's top ourselves off. If I can get a free heal right here. 80 and 100. Alright, not enough for that. Oh, but should at least. Let's go with that and. As much as other ammo might be useful, get the handgun, the thing I can get the most of. Report 654, core displacement, re-infrastructure report. 1501, seismic trigger event this afternoon. System checkup revealed, disengagement of core. Sent recovery team for preliminary scout. Report filed to Mobius HQ shortly before outside contact lost. 1632, core tracking unsuccessful. Minor temporal displacement, but no major structural damage. Citizenry beginning to make call center inquiries. 1803, core still offline. Minor fissures forming in City Hall area. Citizenry remaining calm, but unease is growing. Losing atmospheric control. Temperature drops in double digits. 2300, another seismic trigger. City Hall fissure becoming critical. Separation imminent if core isn't restored. Mobius Alpha team has arrived to aid in core search. Not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
All right. Well, damn.
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her. No more signals coming into this communicator. I need to find another way. O'Neill. Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Sebastian? Is that you? You're breaking up.
Shit. Not now. Maybe it'll work better outside.
Of course.
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again. Hey! You! The girl! Where is she? Fuck.
Shit. Yeah, no, I think I'm dead here. Not that I can even see. Okay. Whew. So even if I'd wanted to, there's no, like...
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
Yeah, cutscene.
Hey! You! The girl!
Not even a skippable
Where is she?
cutscene.
Fuck.
That worked out well. Somehow.
Shit, lost him again. Hope I can reach O'Neill this time. O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate the core?
No, but I know who has her, and he's got powers like nothing else in here.
Oh, that's great. Just you're still alive.
I can help
I
you
mean,
out with that.
you're still alive.
A frequency I've never seen before. It's coming from City Hall.
Great. Where's that?
Look up. Do you see a building with a big clock tower?
Yeah?
That's it.
How in the hell am I supposed to get up there?
It's a bit complex. Come back here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
Oh, look, new enemies. All right. Everything. Yeah. Where'd she even go? Yeah, I definitely want to stay away from the big guy over there. For now. Okay. Whew. Made it to the safe house. Now.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
Yeah, no new keys. Yeah, we don't have enough for the next health upgrade. Yep. 20% chance to dodge definitely seems like good. Automatically evade enemy attacks with a set probability. Certain attacks cannot be dodged. by the reflex scale. That's fine. Having a guaranteed chance to dodge does feel nice. Anything else we'll do back in the safe room. I'll worry about the crafting after we talk to him. But I'm gonna save. Actually, well, yeah. We'll save. I'll drink the coffee before we talk to him. And then, yeah, let's get this. Yeah, we'll get this conversation out of the way.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in Union.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting. We call it the Marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what you see.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, we already
Fortunately
did
for
it
you, doesn't
once.
have to make sense. It just has to work. But it's a maze down there. You take the wrong path, you could end up on the other side of town.
Where's this Marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who comes up with these ridiculous names?
I'll mark the location of the port. It's in the north safe house. Looks like a regular computer, but it's not. I'll give you the password you need to activate it. Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you straight to City Hall.
You could have told me this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
By the way, how did you know that this signal was coming from the guy I mentioned?
My communicator went crazy when you tried to call earlier. Something was interfering with it, a frequency I'd never seen before. And it was coming from the warehouse that you were just in. Right before you called, the signal disappeared. And then bam, it was at City Hall. When you said this guy was powerful and that you lost him, well, it stood to reason that he was the source of the signal. What kind of powers are we talking about here?
He summoned some of those things, like he was controlling them. Then he just teleported away. Reminds me of the last time I was in STEM.
But everyone in Union was tested before they were placed in STEM. There's no way they'd let a psycho in here.
Well, I'm here. They didn't test me.
But you're not a psychopath. Right?
You're not a psychopath. Right. Alright, we'll pause right here. We'll get the rest of these and continue on in a little bit. It's gonna be a moment just to get another break to run our ads, and then, like I said, we'll be back. See you guys then. All right, we are back. Updated our drink, taking care of a few things, we're ready to get going. So let's head on into this. So let's see.
Why do you think he chose to camp out at City Hall?
It's probably got something to do with the stable field emitter we set up there.
Damn it. What's a stable field emitter?
It's a machine that temporarily stabilizes an area of STEM environment if it starts to break up. It's not nearly as powerful or effective as a core, so we only use them for emergencies.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah, we sent Harrison and the security team to set it up when we arrived. I hope they're okay.
Maybe you should come with me. If I can find Lily, we can get out of here together.
No way. I'm not leaving this safe room unless it's to get out of Union entirely or someone forces me out. And who the hell is this Lily you keep mentioning?
Lily is my daughter. She's the core.
No wonder you're so determined to find her.
I could really use your help.
I'll help you from in here when I can, but I'm not going out there.
She's just a little girl.
I know, but appealing to my nature isn't a good way to convince me of something.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but
Yeah, I've
at the
noticed.
same time, in a world like this, I understand that. Alright. Hmm. No, no. Not that way. This way. And hey, we're in chapter 4 now. Well, I guess our save should be good. Hopefully we can get to, that north one again.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Those things will kill her if I don't do something. It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door. I need to ask you a few questions.
Thank you. You saved me. I thought I was a goner for sure.
It's okay. Calm down. What's going on out there?
How am I supposed to know? If anybody should be asking what's going on, it's me.
Look, I just got here. I'm even more confused than you are.
Oh yeah? What's your name?
It's Sebastian. Sebastian Castellanos.
Well, then you're not as confused as I am. I can't even remember my own name. I don't know what day it is. I don't even know where I am. God, what's happening to me?
Just try to remember anything you can.
1 minute, I was in that office being interviewed by that Asian doctor lady. The next thing I know, I'm in this town I've never been to, wearing clothes I've never seen, and there's this guy who says he's my husband telling me to run. I'm not married, mister. None of this is real. It can't be.
Let me ask you something. I'm looking for my daughter. She's 6 years old. Her name is Lily.
I haven't seen any kids out there. Nothing but those things.
Damn it.
6 years old? Oh, I'm sorry, mister.
He's not 6 years old, though.
Being lost out there. I wish I could help you.
Me too. But I'm not giving up until I find her. So you just woke up here a few hours ago?
Hours, days, I can't figure time. The last thing I remember was being in that office, like I said.
What office?
I needed some money, so I answered an ad looking for people to be in a sleep study. They took my blood and gave me a physical, and then that Asian lady asked me weird questions all day, and I don't understand what's happening.
Does the name Mobius mean anything to you?
I don't think so, but I can't remember much of anything.
What can you tell me about those things out there?
I don't know. All I know is that they'll kill you if they get the chance. You should stay away from them.
Any idea where they came from?
That guy who said he was my husband started acting all weird. Kept looking over his shoulder at something I couldn't see. Then all of a sudden, he's screaming and starts to change. Skin bubbling up. It was horrible. Next thing I knew, he was trying to kill me too.
So they used to be regular citizens. What's causing them to change like this?
I don't know anything. I can't help you, mister.
I'm gonna try to figure this out. Stay in here and keep the doors locked. It's not safe out there.
I'm not going anywhere, that's for sure. But thanks for saving me. You need anything from the house? Go ahead and help yourself.
Seemed to be everything.
I wish I could do more for her. But finding Lily is the best thing for everyone here.
Of course, now we have the chance for, you know, them to show up in the boxes. Oh, of course there's one of those big nasty ones right outside the safe house.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Oh.
Kidman, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about, the one with the powers he shouldn't have, he's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's just as bad as Beacon in here. No, it's worse.
Yeah.
She's stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City
I mean,
Hall.
you mentioned he
I'll
was a
call you later.
photographer. Specifying the type of art definitely would have probably helped. Alright, well, hopefully in this area of the Marrow we get some useful items. After we save, now in chapter 4 of 17.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that
Oh,
password.
yeah, I am going to change one thing quick. I'm enabling aim assist. I want to make things a little easier on myself. At this point, the game is fine. I'd rather get through it, and that'll help, then fine. Alright, oh, this is all the way up here. Alright. Email Union Growth to all concerned from Operative Wraith. Union Growth. With the success of the Muse Center recruitment plan, Union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacturer has been increased. Manufacture has been increasing. Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50%. In addition, the new residential areas, a farming zone, and industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens.
Looks like they were still designing parts of Union in here.
We have full health right now, too, so that means that one definitely is useless. Alright. Take the gunpowder.
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either.
Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was also closed. Alright. What about up here? Before we go through the one that requires me to do a whole thing. Fight me. Are you freaking kidding me? Annoying. Hey! Cool, we can carry more ammo for that.
Exit B2. Looks like there's a route. As long as it still exists.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Out of ammo.
I'm gonna say, don't.
No ammo.
Security annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Nope. Damn it. Oh. the option. So aim assist is enabled now. Doesn't feel like I'm getting it, but okay. Oh, hey, on the bright side, I only had one to deal with there, and I didn't have one to deal with in here. While I can craft on the fly, it really isn't worth it. I waste so many materials.
Exit B2. Looks like there's a route.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it
Emergency
still
lockdown
exists.
procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by.
Oh, that's not what I
Recreation
wanted.
area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Security Annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
I hope that's it. Need to conserve ammo.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown
All right.
disengaged.
All right. all in all, I think we ended up mostly back with everything. Plus, we got some stuff out of it, so. Doesn't look like there's anything there. No. Are you kidding me? Thank you.
Jesus, the smell.
Guess whenever it's necessary, he'll just pop the mask on. Oh, looks like my controller is running out of battery. Awesome. I had the cable prepared just in case. Thought I'd... Well, good thing this thing was blind. Alright, up we go. Oh. It's like, I want to turn off the light. So I hit the button to turn off the light, forgetting that that also drops me down the ladder. Oh, I can't put that back up. Alright, well. I guess at least we have easy route back. I have to go down unless the door down there is unlocked.
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh? Thanks, O'Neill. I'd never make it through without this thing.
It's like a maze in here.
So... I guess the star is where we are. And... go through, up, probably down those, and then over to that, my guess is.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Oh, I guess even the smoke one has enough of a charge that it's like telling us not to even use that.
An electric lock. Damn. Well, gotta follow the trail. Hopefully that did something.
Oh,
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
oh. All right. surprisingly, we lucked out with just being able to run away past the big nasty thing. So, email expansion and data goals to all operatives from Operative Pilgrim. 3. Expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, we are nearing our data goals. Each citizen of Union adds 100 exabytes to STEM storage and processing ability. 2 million exabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM. Given projected growth, we should reach that goal within a matter of months. A wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal. Phase 2, total STEM immersion of the general populace. The Unity cerebral chips will serve to mark and protect Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal, which will be sent out via STEM's wireless transmitters to all corners of the planet. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Alright. Well, I think that's everything, so we're good. There now. I'll say we got a pretty good amount of shotgun shells now. Worry about here. All right.
Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins. Watkins? What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me.
We're secure on this side. Get over here.
I can't. The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the APC. Can't you send a team through the tunnels with a respirator for me?
Sorry. We can't risk the personnel just to help you.
Fuck you guys then.
They're not gonna give me the option to... It's like, I can't go that way. That was a waste of some ammunition. Okay. But that's literally showing like that's the way to go, unless... Oh, of course.
Here it is. My way back into Union.
Alright, hey, look, another plant. See if I don't have enough herbs. Alright. Oh, what the hell? At least these loads are fairly quick. And hey, we gotta save right here. And another big upgrade. I guess if we were willing to spend the time and try to kill everything, we might be at a...
Huh? Was that door there before?
Alright, Alright, cool. Better distance, and now we just work on... We need, what, 50 more for that, and then... That's expensive. Oh, wait. Also... Um... Again, haven't gotten another slide, so nothing there.
Go on.
Yeah, nothing new here. Oh, dang it. Let's see if we have how much we have here to spend, and then we'll take our break. Yeah.
Not looking so good.
No keys.
Let me help you.
That's fine. So it's $750 for that. We can up stamina. I don't know how important that is, though. We don't have enough for that. But healing more, I think, will be worth it. Yep, that was it. Just enough for the one. before we go forward. Save here, and then we'll take our break. When we come back, we'll go through the door in our room to see what the hell is there, and then continue to City Hall. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, folks, we are back again and ready to continue, so let's get into this. Specifically, into whatever this is going to do for us, or to us.
What the hell is this?
It's a chance to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here. That's perfect. You may very
Results,
well do
current
this.
score on easy. Oh, we got 50. What? Okay. Let's see. So gallery mode, how to play. Shoot the target to aim for a high score. Score headshots to increase your hit counter for bonus points. And chain attack mode. Start for 30 seconds and aim for a high score. Target types normal. Shoot and get points and destroy any adjacent targets of the same color. Hourglass appears when you get a high combo. Shoot to gain time. X, shooting one will lower your score. Eliminate them safely by destroying adjacent targets. That's... We got both of the ones for easy. Well, I understand why this would now be a... Let's spend some time playing around with this, I guess. Think that gets better than the high score? Yeah, we only needed 2,500 and we got 3,500. Okay. So now on this one, we need to get 3,500 to get the top item. Oh, shoot. Just if I hadn't accidentally shot her. We can do better. Let's give that one more go on that difficulty. There we go. Oh.
Hell yes.
Now 4,000. Okay. Oh, bull. Oof. Okay. I mean,
must say,
not bad. Let's give it another try.
You deserve a round of applause.
Damn.
I'm sure there's
Well, we got the
someone
locker
out there
key.
that will provide that for you.
Let's try the chain attack and see how high we can do there. So, like, if we hit... Oh, shoot. Did not mean to hit that one. Well, not bad. We got 60,000. Okay, so we got
Still got it.
that. So we missed out on locker key, some more green gel, and weapon parts. Oh, bull. Jeez.
Practice makes perfect.
Doesn't matter. We got the 4,000. That's all I was aiming for.
That's perfect.
So now, we've gotten all of those. Oh, so close.
Certainly better than I anticipated. But
Oh, that 3,000 weapon parts would be nice, though. Or 3,300 weapon parts would be nice. Let's give it one more try. Okay. There we go. Oh.
you're the best around, Detective.
I should probably get back to that whole finding my daughter thing.
So. Let's start here. Oh. Because we got a whole bunch to spend now. Starting with 2 keys. Alright, well, that one gets to stay there until later. Now, let's see. Well, that's all of the goo that we got. don't think we have any crafting. Nope, no crafting that we can do. So yeah, we are at that point all said and done. And I'm glad we took the time to get through the all those trials and get everything from them. I feel like it was, well, I mean, it was fairly obvious how worth it was. Really, I should have gone through and then saved here anyway. All right.
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily. It's him. Shit! What the fuck is that? Not sure I'm ready for this. But I can't turn back now.
Oh, that's another of just the smoke ones. Okay. Oh, hey.
Another beautiful day. I can't remember the last time it was overcast or too cold. Always feels just right. I'm truly blessed to be born and raised in Union. Never left this place. I don't want to. I plan on dying here. Smell that. Smells like spring. The flower beds they planted here are really something, aren't they?
Oh, cool. We can have more drugs. Oh, in all honesty, actually, no. We're good to not craft that just in case we come across one at some point. I'm confused because I had sort of as I came this way moment where it went like there was a. Oh, I bet the signal was the dead guy I found. Okay, never mind. Like that was probably the signal. Alright. I forgot that the dead guys, their communicators will also pop up like a signal. Okay. And that would seem like we've seen everything out this side of the fence. And the guy who took Lily, he must have taken this outside the warehouse, waiting for you. So he's expecting me. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Yeah, nope. Am I supposed to run from her or try to kill her? That's what I don't understand here. Yeah. Okay, good. Whole bunch of ammo, but we got her. I'm a little annoyed we can't take whatever that was. No, that's after we head inside. That's the whole reason we waited. Alright, that seems to be everything outside. Would have been nice to get some sniper rounds, but... Oh, I guess we did get a couple, huh? Alright, well, in we go. Oh.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them.
Who are you?
Don't worry. O'Neill sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here?
Second floor, the stable field emitter.
Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the emitter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
His power? You mean...
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
Harrison's communicator. Miles Harrison gave you his communicator before he died. It can apparently be used to start up the stable field emitter.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily.
Alright.
I'm still gonna find you.
Oh, because the way we did that, even though we died once, we figured out a better strategy and killed it without taking damage the second time, so... Don't need the heals. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. No, no, no. Oh, there's so many ways to go. Hate this. Nothing over here. She could hold more shotgun shells. Hey, report 977. Urgent structural issues. Status report. Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of land mass and atmosphere control loss, daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failures have been established, but receiver reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites, also receiving reports of unexplained corporal dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Please advise. Oh, hey. A sort of safe room. That's 160, and that's 60 and 120, so not enough for either of those, though I just realized before I go away, You know, yeah, 4 sniper rounds. And that was entirely why. It's 4 sniper rounds meant I can fully load the sniper and still have room for stuff. Okay, something will, because of what that is, so this will be a shortcut down the road. Cool, good to know that's what's here. don't need to resave because we really didn't actually get anything out of that other than knowledge. And saving won't really make a difference about said knowledge. Question, if I get close, is this... Nope, doesn't do the snap thing. Alright.
That's his MO. He's somewhere in here. Make another explosive round if we need to. Thing is, he's got to already know about the stable field emitter, so us coming up here and trying to turn it back on, he's going to be ready for that. It just guarantees that's what this is going to be. The first thing we got to do is figure out how to do that.
What's this about?
It's one of those, we're going to get into whatever fight, which the fight in these is usually run away until... Oh. Though these flowers are beautiful, something seems off about them. You have a feeling that you should be extra careful with the thorns. Expensive looking necklace, features a large gemstone. Did she have that necklace on? Yeah, she did. Yeah. So yeah. Gotta help him complete the picture.
What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something.
Yep. Figured as much. a single one of these doors will let me open them. Nope.
Oh. Who comes up with this stuff?
I almost missed a file. Crimson Post article. Another decapitated body found. According to KCPD, the body of a woman was found in Crimson City Park this morning. The victim has been identified as Emily Lewis, an aspiring model and actress. Her head has yet to be recovered, but examination of personal effects found at the scene led to the identification. This is the latest. There we go. This is the latest in a string of unsolved homicides of a similar nature. Lieutenant James Van Kirk of the KCPD Homicide Division held a press conference where he confirmed our worst suspicions that Crimson City may be the hunting ground for a serial killer. Emily's longtime friend and photographer, Stefano Valentini, appeared heartbroken at the news. It's a terrible thing that happened to my lovely model. At least I was able to capture her essence forever before it was destroyed. It's the photographer!
I remember this.
What do you mean, still a cold case?
Still a cold case. It's ticking. But the pendulum stopped.
Yeah. Oh, the bastard made a mistake.
That's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pause here. It is time for us to take our final break. Hopefully things won't be too bad. And more importantly, hopefully we get to a safe spot in the next hour. But we'll kind of keep going here and see what this last hour has to bring us. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are good. I'm actually gonna go ahead and this should now be hopefully charged up enough to last for another hour. So let's get back into the game and see what we've got left for today. Just like mannequins. Alright, another photo. Photo of murdered Mobius operative. The Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before he got thrown off of there, he will be if he ever lands.
Another one. But what's he after?
Alright. Of course, now they've been moved and they don't have heads. And that wall's gone now. Yeah, it didn't feel like it was waste the bullets on him moment. Oh.
What are these things?
Handwritten note, scrawled messily on some kind of fancy card. Too beautiful to leave in the street. I had to display them. Wish that I could take credit, but it's nice to know that there are other artists in here with me. Oh, we made it back here. Dear God, that's loud. Shotgun shells and a heal that we don't need.
This has to be the emitter.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Terminal? Must mean this communicator.
Restart sequence initiated.
Mm-hmm.
You've been searching for me for so long, so I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended. But how can
Except
I?
we don't want her power.
You're not the only person who wants her power. There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid.
Oh!
Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art.
Son of a bitch!
Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping the emitter from activating. Just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
80 seconds. $70 seconds. 60 seconds. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. 30
That wasn't too terribly bad. Oh, Jesus.
Stabilization procedure completed.
Great. Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her?
Should give Kibben an update about this.
Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
Of course. And surprisingly enough, we kept out of damage fairly well. Come back to go through that door afterwards. That feels like that would be our way back out. Guaranteed, where this is locked. Okay, never mind. Oh, well. You're gonna give me a heal now. But yeah, I think that was a heal we tried to grab before, but couldn't. Oh, look, another heal.
Can't believe these bastards use Lily like some kind of science experiment. And then they have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke.
That's there. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, no, this was just the... That goes into the big central room. We don't need to go and see, whether our agent friend is now on the floor. Question is, what... feel like something... Oh, shoot, no. Damn it, I didn't mean to go out. I just realized I should have gone to the other room and tried to save.
Damn it. Son of a bitch still has Lily. Now I'm back to square one again.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here. I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close. I can feel it.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah.
He's not gonna ever trust her.
Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And...
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her.
Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me. Well, if it's a fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there. O'Neill, it's me.
Field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not
Yeah, look, we're in chapter 6 now.
So watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise
I'll
me.
deal with that after two things. What the? Oh. Yeah, we didn't even use a shotgun shell during that fight. Alright, I'm gonna check a few things. So we'll get our save here. Probably should have done this first, but let's check. Alright. And let's also check this. I doubt... Yeah, no, still not. Okay. Well, we can get to... the one that got us in here. Oh, let me see. Oh, hey. I'm actually glad I decided to run in there. Alright, that seems to be everything now. Well, at least here. Heck, when we get out here... if we can now get to either of these sides. So that still seems... So yeah, it's the kind of thing that if maybe the car is gone, or if we can jump over the car, we can maybe get around to the backside. No. Nope, it won't even let me jump on it. That's annoying. Don't think... That would get me to the front. And the exit out would have to be... Yep, and it's just not letting me out. So I'm guessing then more than likely something will bring us back to City Hall with a way to get through there. You gotta figure, if nobody's guarding the stable field emitter, somebody's eventually gonna come back and destroy it, and we'll have to probably come back here then, and that's when we can get to the other side. And hey. Another key. Pick up that fuse. Oh. And another upgrade. We got this. Oh, that was kind of creepy.
I see you're in need of my services again.
Cool. Not enough for that. That's fine, though. Let's get a couple of combat upgrades. Oh, hey, look, somebody who wants to get banned. We're getting close to the end anyway, but yeah, no, don't ever... people keep advertising, and that's just an immediate ban of the bot. Alright, a little more stabilization is nice, I guess. And then I'm going to start working on that as well. Alright. We got set up there. Yeah, there's no crafting to be done because we did that before and didn't really get anything. So let's pop back out and we don't need coffee. We'll save, and we got enough time. We'll hop in to the Marrow and start looking, at least. Hopefully there'll be a save somewhere in that half-hour exploration. Okay, so now we're trying to get to the other side of a safe house, so... Say other side of the safe house, but chances are it's literally through said safe house.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about. Lily? This place is messing with my mind.
That's more weapon parts. It's enough for at least one upgrade, or to now get one of the 3 upgrades we had. Hey, another pouch. What are we gonna carry more of now? Bullet! More bullet. Ah, crap. Forgot just how annoying that is if it's not. Yep. Shiny weapon parts. Mm-hmm. Thank you. All right. Okay, can't open that door. So further down we go.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff? Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
God, if we had just... So, if he had just listen to
Help me,
her.
I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra, you were right all along.
Hey! Another slide.
But why am I seeing this now?
Okay, the red is supposed to represent... That's not a way to go for now. Great. Something is between us and the safe room. Ew, that does more than just slow us down. Of course it does.
Good God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
Ugh.
I gotta get the hell out of here.
Hey, well, Vault-Tec mystery bobblehead. I feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decided to keep it in your room. I'm expecting a moment of run to safety here coming up. Yep. Oh no. Okay.
thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
Yeah, so that's we can't go that way yet. That is also a dead end. Of course, that's locked. Report 532, displacement protocols. Emergency core displacement protocols. It is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with Alpha security clearance, and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Hey look, we got half the files now. Everything is basically loaded. Alright, that seems to be everything in here. Oh, nope. Glad I checked. Just like how finicky that might be. But hey, we made it to the safe room. Oh.
Someone's been watching. Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What? No. Who told you that?
Let me guess, Mira?
Turn around. Do it slow.
Or Myra? Or no. Wait. Okay.
You're Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
You do?
She is the mental one, and we've got another safe house. And another Mobius team member that we know is secure.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive.
Why is it the non-combatants are the ones that are staying alive?
Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you. So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart. And I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms, but in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here. Just in the next room. Let's pair.
Oh, there's probably is.
I'll review my files and see if I can't dig up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
I know it's not right.
Yeah.
Consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. What will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM,
some psychopaths might just...
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some are good.
Well, that didn't work.
Unfortunately,
some are really good at hiding it.
Psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here. But I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
Yeah, good, so we don't need the heals. There's our save, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get another file here. Core candidates. 2, all concerning, from Operative Grisham. Lily Castellanos. Initial findings. The ideal core candidate must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these parameters, there are only 2 possible candidate types. Egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies, or children. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM, so a child is our best bet. Having access to standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. We feel that we found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her test shows she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. Yeah, we're actually technically one past the full 40. Or the halfway point, I should say. Two things. I do want to look in here because we should now get some new visuals. Oh, hey!
Take a look at some of the information I was able to dig up on your guy.
Stefano Valentini, artist. Yeah, that's him, all right.
He's quite a flamboyant character. Seems he never reached the level of success that he wanted.
Sounds familiar. I know of another.
He's not wrong.
Failed.
Ooh,
Then he
that's
started
a
World War II.
Let's hope this one isn't that bad.
Even if he's not.
Mobius
Still
profile.
needs to be
Re-STEM candidate 10045 named Stefano Valentino. Union is in need of creative personality types in order to simulate a real-world scenario. While candidate 10045 exhibits mildly egocentric tendencies, they can be chalked up to his artistic leaning rather than psychological issues. His background check reveals no living family members to raise concerns at his disappearance. The recruitment board recommends candidate 10045 for STEM insertion. Name, birthplace. Alright. Crimson Post. Yes, but is it art? By Susan Fye. January 13th, Crimson City. Shock, disgust, outrage. These are some of the public reactions to artist Stefano Valentino's solo show at the Crimson Theater Gallery. For this critic, the reaction was just as strong, but for an entirely different reason. Well, Valentini obviously sees himself as a provocateur. I merely see a wildly talented craftsman who attempts to create controversy with his simplistic vision. Reducing the female form to an assemblage of sexualized parts may work if it's done for the right reason, to highlight society's objectification of women, but Valentini seems content to merely revel in grotesquerie for the sake of titillation. And then finally, magazine article. Question: What's significant about this photo to you? Answer: This was my last picture as a war photographer. Taking it almost cost me my life, but it also was responsible for my creative rebirth. It opened my eyes to the fact that you can be inherent beauty in abject horror. I may never take another photo with such meaning. You mentioned that it almost cost you your life. Could you tell us more about that? Well, you've noticed my eye, of course. Laugh. There's still a little piece of shrapnel that the doctor couldn't get out. They said it was a miracle that it didn't make it into my brain. It still aches sometimes, but I don't mind. It helps me to focus on what's really important. The beauty of life and of the suffering. The fundamentals of my art. Okay, so he's dead and he's dead. O'Neill is
without him
in the one safe house.
Would still be off.
We found her. So the only one missing is Julian Sykes. All right. Well, we've got another slide to watch now, so let's do that quick.
Go on. Pick up, Kidman.
I'm here.
The first time I saw Myra, she was wearing that uniform. I think I fell in love with her right then and there. I didn't want to admit it to myself. But after she was injured on duty, I knew I couldn't risk not telling her how I felt. She was such a great wife and mother that I sometimes forget she was a great detective, too. She was right. She knew there was something fishy about Lily's death. I mean, kidnapping. I should have believed her from the start.
There's no way you could have predicted the truth, Sebastian. You know this.
Thank you, kitty. I don't think we have a key, but we can at least do one more level up here. Yeah, no locker key. And I
We've got
don't
to
think...
stop meeting like this, Detective.
Yeah, we're full on that. Full on that. So health is good until we use a red. So is recovery. That costs more than we can spend. So we can do the recovery speed or max stamina. Or less kick. Let's get our stamina back a little faster. So that. Now. Just enough to up that. Yeah, let's get that. That way, the only thing for here is the 180 I need for the 2 tiers of that. Alright. And then... so that should be everything that is here. We can go ahead. Right, we did the... oh, actually, shoot. Let me go back in... I got 2 other things I want to do before we save. I know we're running a little longer, but it's just some minor things. Good on that, good on that. Can make one of those. 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 2 of those. And 1 of those. Go. I'd forgotten to do that ammo crafting. And then, just for own sanity... oh. Hold on. We'll find it next time. I don't know if it would actually make a difference. So there's those files, there's that. There's what? 2 tutorials, and slide 4. Alright. That's all cleaned up. We can go ahead and save here. Not bad. We're in what, chapter... we're still in chapter 6, but we're probably about to hit chapter 7 when we go through. So there's, like I said, I think there's 17 chapters, but we're also in a spot where we're gonna get through stuff fairly easily. Well, not easily, but we're gonna keep moving forward here now. So we'll see how next weekend goes, but that will be it for this one for now. No stream tomorrow, as always. Monday is my one day off to try to get other stuff done. I was a little bit more in a rush with this because I knew they were limited stock on some things, and I wanted to make sure to get the console. So that's why we were late this morning, but that's fine. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow, but on Tuesday, we will be back with Last of Us Part 2, kind of pushing forward on that story. If I remember correctly, we were, I think it was Seattle Day 2. We had gotten Jesse back. to the theater and we're getting ready to go find Tommy, I think. But I'll double check and make sure exactly where we were there beforehand. As always, though, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.